everybody! Welcome, welcome, welcome to what I believe is going to be the final episode and time we will spend with the Outer Worlds. As much as it sucks to go. It's been a fun game. It's been a fun little adventure. It hasn't been very long, but it's definitely been fun. I can say that. I'm going to transition to the unreliable. Just finished up the thingy on Gorgon. Goodbye, Gorgon. And now we can go all the way to Eridanos. Red planet.
We're now docked at Eridanos' luxury landing pad.
Luxury landing pod. Eridanos. Let's go, guys. What the hell is this place? Interesting.
Oh, Captain, it's beautiful up here. Could we get more jobs like this one?
Right? Huh. It is quite pretty. In fact, this is all everything. It's really nice. Like it all got loaded in, kind of nice.
Hello, hello, hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort.
Oh well.
Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos.
Sublight, cool.
I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime. I'll say, there's nary a soul here who wasn't a fan of hers in some respect. Just
Gotcha.
about everybody's shocked. Some people are
Inconsolable. Oh.
Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
Hey, Black Hole Birdie may be a savage brute on the field of honor, but he's no killer.
I still don't understand why anyone would have it in for Ms. Helen.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose. Of course. That is, I would love to. Unfortunately, it's currently still being prepared. Not to speak out of turn, but I think the idea was that the hotel staff would continue to clean your room while you investigated the crime scene. I'm glad to hear it. Was worried I had the wrong person for a moment.
No.
Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is just behind the elevators. Meanwhile, I'll grab your bags. You're making fun, right? Your luggage, belongings, kit, wherever you keep what you ain't wearing. You're still giving me a pretty blank look. Suppose it's none of my business, but do you just wear the same set of clothes all the time?
Kinda. No, that would be ridiculous. No, that would be ridiculous.
See, you say that, but I still ain't seen no bags. Know what? Never mind, it's not my business. Anyhow, I'll look for you in the Grand Ballroom later. Hope you can unravel this mystery, Inspector.
I hope so too. Howdy. What we got going on around here? Can I go in here? Nope. Welcome. 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 This is nice and lavish.
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
Cool beans.
Oh my stars. This is the hotel?
Oh, it's a bit prettier
I've never seen a
up
place
close.
like this in periodicals. Or that one episode of Agent Khan.
Really is pretty.
It
Wow.
really is a terrible shame. I absolutely adored her cereals.
Ooh, feels like I'm breathing rich people air.
Mhm.
Oh,
The crime scene's awaiting, Inspector. Can't believe something like this could happen in my hotel. When I found her, I was just hoping she had a little too much to drink, but all the grievous bodily injury adds up, I suppose.
Yeah, I suppose so, huh?
You didn't ask. Anyway, I'm sure you've got questions.
Norval. I do.
Sure, I'd taken to checking the barroom every few hours prior to the unveiling. Just to make sure no sprats had snuck into the place. You understand. Found her right before I was set to head back to my room in the lower levels for my mandated 5-hour sleep period. Tell ya, thank the
Mandated.
law for caffeinoid. Been too upset to get a wink of sleep since. And hey, now I can finally see smells.
What?
Beats all hell out of me. Maybe she was, practicing for the unveiling?
Insight check.
What? No! Just because I found the corpse doesn't mean I made her a corpse. I was in shift all day. Besides, I loved Helen serials. Well, the old ones anyway. The newer episodes are hot junk on a warm day.
Sometimes the screenwriting can be like that.
Sure. What's on your mind? Of course I did. I just told you I found the body. Oh, wait. You mean when she was still breathing? No, of course I didn't. Plus, it's untoward for an employee to speculate about the actions of a hotel guest. Not that I saw any hotel guests interacting with her.
I think you both are getting to gossip, buddy.
Honestly, you're more than a little right. I've been burning at the britches to share my theories. Day of her death, I saw Helen leave the hotel premises with the profit of profitability, and didn't see her come back. A little on the suspicious side, I think. Seemed especially strange, seeing how, as far as I was aware, the two didn't get on.
Oh.
Yep. Gives seminars on increasing profit margins and the like. Can't say much else, seeing how I ain't in the gossip market.
Wait. Religious capitalism?
As far as I can recall, Helen dismissed the lady's seminars in some
capitalistic
type of
religion?
interview. Said her co-star used them, but she didn't. The top rungers are always ready to read between the lines of famous folks and seem to think the prophet was on her way out. Woman lost a ton of bits and is set to lose more. I hope all that helped. I'd like to be as useful as I can in the investigation. I just didn't want to steer anyone the wrong way.
Black Hole Bertie's disappeared, you know. That poor fellow must be...
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Constable Maria Keene. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on. Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you.
Sure.
An extraordinary contraption. You'll love it.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our
Nice.
office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential. I work with the materials to which I have access. Halcyon has no shortage of rifles. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification.
Yeah, I gather that my character's going to ask you that question. So it's a magnifying glass.
Go on then. Give it a try. Just treat the amplifier as you would a weapon. Hold it good and steady and look down scope.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll
Yeah.
want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
Discrepancy amplifier. Which locates evidence aiming at the single zooming. Analyze.
The discrepancy amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated inspector and/or unauthorized larcenist. This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification. The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you.
You sound so happy.
This is a bottle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky bee. Rizzo's Spectrum Brown has not yet been released for consumption. Spectrum Brown was scheduled to be unveiled at the Eridanos Atmosphere Complex in partnership with Halcyon Helen. This evidence has been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved complement. Splendid work, Inspector.
Don't break your nose.
This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the grand ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants. Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint. The dirt carries traces of fertilizer, as well as the faint signs of crushed purpleberries and grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonio.
I see.
This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite.
Oh, nice.
Check
It's a
in with the
penthouse.
concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
See. I want a looter, but I feel like something will be said if I do.
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance.
Why is everybody staring?
Is that Liam Mason?
Respect the dead? Oh gosh, is that Miss Helen? Can we see?
We just saw her.
I'm sorry, sir, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are suspended. Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon.
Yep, that's me.
Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you.
Woohoo!
The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer.
Hey.
My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About whom? And what would you wish to know?
Oh, aren't you helpful now?
You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aetherwave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed. Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense. It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry. That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism.
Maybe. Maybe she was on something.
Ah, Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I've a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Birdie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split. If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his.
It's usually motive for murder.
I bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it. Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade. That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you? A dashing gunslinger type, then. I'm sure the investigation will turn out splendidly in your hands. Or at least Mr. Kincannon seems confident enough to believe so.
Not seeing anything. Just in the main lobby area, I'm not seeing nothing. Hey, oh.
Put that away, you're making me nervous.
Oh. Is it just a reactionary tale, or is that... Oh, sharks, here we go. That's right. The final episode of this game. Oh, please don't.
Authorized floor can I bring you to? Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed. Halcyon Helen was more than a character. She was a brand. Her death will now be associated with Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. You understand why that worries me. I do not. Spacer's Choice has that market cornered. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation. Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both. You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
Woo, 35. Let's go. Let's go, points. Find pristine item. Would like to upgrade my engineering, upgrade my science a little bit, and maybe upgrade that. I can level up Nokia. Sneaky. Nice. Is that all I could do? Right? Yeah. Well, you can't do much else. Okay. Well, if that's all that can happen, and I say it's all that can happen, right? Grab something real fast. Yeah. Alright, let's hit the road. Anything up here in my penthouse? I don't see anything glowing. Okay, cool. Nothing's glowing, so we're fine. Inspectors.
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking? Good. I'm glad. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing. Oh, so sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that floor.
What's
What
all talk
authorized
about?
floor can I bring you to?
Huh.
Oh, so sorry.
Actually, never mind. Can't go to the VIP floor. That's weird. See, they said that this was also, what's her face's room before she expired. Not the bedroom. Oh, this is my bulletin board. That's cool. Nothing? Okay. I'm guessing it doesn't actually work. Ooh, dark matter bar. Okay, well. Gotta go outside. Oh yeah, but just take a moment to appreciate this game. This game is absolutely beautiful. And then this new zone. Oh, it's beautiful out here. I'll put that away. So I probably should have this thing out, shouldn't I? Hey look, there's something down there.
Smells worse than rancid salt tuna. Oh, boy, I think it's coming from the pool.
The pool plaza is currently closed to guests.
Oh,
Oh, you're
sir.
that inspector. Right. Sorry, but the pool's currently closed on account of it stinking worse than my boss. What can I do for you?
I just need to scan down there.
Space me if I knew. I got here for my shift this morning and found it this way. They can't yell at me for this one, which is good, because a lot of folks seem upset by it.
Yeah. Can imagine. We are in the new zone. Eridanos.
Gee, you're pretty sharp. Yeah, the reception party would have extended out here, but we had to close it off. What with the contamination.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
And now the
All these
reception
people.
ain't happening anyway.
Yeah.
Can't
kinda
do
sucks.
much now but wait for the stench to wear off. We found the individual hired to clean face down in a puddle of his own spit in the orchards. Guess he won't be helping.
Oh damn.
Alright. You may want to visit the sun parlor. That's where that Rizzo's fool mixed the chemicals he used. Oh,
What if
and you
she
can
got
talk
a
to
batch
Lily,
of
my
stuff
boss.
too?
She probably has some
What if she
great
got?
advice. I saw her walk toward the bridge to the Purpleberry Orchards earlier. Reckon she's still there. Now, anything else I can do for you?
Nope. Why are there a bunch of sprats? I'm not gonna get in that water.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah, I see that.
Analysis reveals the chemical signature of this compound is 80% semblant of fertilizer used in the Purpleberry orchards. The other 20% is semblant of pool
Pool
water.
water. How would they just mix a bunch of fertilizer in here? I mean, explain that's why. Recovering kills inserted to the pool. Someone scratched the sentence into the filtering plate and Iron was here. And he said a sunflower? Hmm. Oh, okay. Is that right?
A sudden death knockout court. It's pretty much just tossball for folks who don't want to get their hands dirty.
Coming or going. And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the
No, Miss Vargas. Sorry, I'll work on getting a hold of someone.
Great, you do that. I'll be waiting right here.
We're all part of the Rizzo's family.
Nice. Hit it with something else.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy. The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's corporation. His rank would have been that of jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with marauders.
I doubt Rizzo's would ever shed a tear over him.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Hey, Crew C. It's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this. Come out! Come out to play! Law. He's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
You know, I could have swore that that thing said it was like, oh hey, oh, energy, bro. Nope. Yes. 108. Maintenance logs. Oops. Whose ship's over there? Yeah, it said that there was a
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
timeline discrepancy. See, I don't know where though. Say it comes in over here, but it didn't see nothing. Oh, here we go. Ah. Oh, almost made it.
Timeline
Nope.
discrepancy detected nearby.
I see it. I see it. Wow. There you go. Nope. Come on now.
Timeline discrepancy
Beep, beep, beep.
detected nearby. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
Okay, let's go. Purple Berry Orchard. Purple Berry Nut Hut.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's Rizzo's. Welcome
What
to
is
the
coming out of
Purple
your
Berry Nut
neck?
Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer. Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
I can't tell if she's happy or in serious pain.
I sure am. Good lamps you got on you to take notice. Oh, that? I call it my little passenger.
Oh no.
I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck.
Out of nowhere?
Don't you dare! Or I'll cut something off you! Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just felt this urge to protect my little passenger, even if it means hurting you. Couple of days. Ever since it showed up, I've been feeling happier and happier. I really can't imagine life without my little passenger. I don't know. It just appeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchards. Sometimes I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate feeling bad. So I don't worry about it. Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price. I'm so glad you asked. The orchards are my third favorite subject, with my first being Rizzo's refreshing drinks and my second being Rizzo's toothsome confectionaries. Our orchards are the source of 63% of Rizzo's total produce, which correlates to 112% of fresh goods throughout all of Halcyon. Give or take a few percent, of course. If you want to know more about each part of the orchards, might I recommend one of our fantastic tours? One of our options is even audio guided as a special bonus feature. Oh, that is so understandable. I would love it if you changed your mind, though. No, I'm sorry. The only celebrity who shopped recently is Black Hole Birdie. Quite the affable man, as it so happens. And the stories are wrong. He could probably lift 2 benches of tossball players at once, not just one. Laws, not just affable, but virile, too. Ooh, wait a minute. Now that his beau's dead, that means Birdie's single. Maybe I'll strike up a little more than conversation the next time he comes by. Oh my! Birdie, a murderer? Well, everyone has their flaws. I'll be sure not to bring it up on our first date.
Bear with me 1 second, folks.
Our alcohol stocks are larger than ever. And a good thing, too, because I just can't seem to stop myself from getting into them. Our products are just that good.
Alrighty.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Did you find something?
One step closer to the truth. Get it? Because it's a footprint. I'll just let you concentrate.
I don't prefer these. Dark matter bar. The hive. What does that mean? Pollen Civilization swarms in use in this area. I don't know if those were already killed at their own expense. Well, that's nice. Hello.
Well, sweet hello there, Valiant.
Oh, we got one of those things too.
I am sure sorry to break it to you, but our orchards are closed to all officially guided tours at this precise moment in time.
I don't mean to alarm you, but I'm pretty sure that grin is permanent.
Why, thank you! Rizzo's encourages all workers to put on a happy face when engaging with valued customers. Rizzo's does beseech you to please purchase one of our self-guided options if you're wishing to join one of our rejuvenative, relaxing, reformatory tours. Now with a Puzzle Hedges trademark maze hunt and special edition taste testing for an extra 35 bits a ticket.
Huh.
What kind of investigation? You wouldn't happen to be from the health inspection office, would you? Oh, goody. It seems I was unduly worried that something must have fallen through regarding our monthly bribe to Slug. Oh, gosh golly, for a variety of services. Mainly protection from themselves. But they also served as employee motivators. Slug motivators intimidated our line workers into producing around the clock. And, of course, they kept the inspectors away. The overseeing orchardist had the last groundskeeper deliver a contract termination in the place of our regular payment. Rizzo's decided we don't need their services anymore.
I don't know. I need to figure it out.
Morale-boosting medical treatments.
We're gonna burn the whole kilogram.
Much more productive. No need for unsightly intimidation tactics.
You sure about that? Because the thing coming out your neck is pretty unsightly.
Sorry, I'm not at liberty to say. Trade secrets and all that. You understand, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Well, you are in luck. She passed right by here the other day.
It's crazy. The lady up front says she didn't.
Private tour at first, but it was Dr. Blossom who was showing her the way to the RR and DD labs. Can't imagine why she'd need to meet with our head researcher on the Spectrum product line outside of her lab hours. Unless, of course, it had to do with the new product unveiling.
Don't know.
That's right. She was. She sure made for some lovely adverts. Maybe it might have involved an issue with the launch batch then? I can't rightly say. All I know is one of our certified tour guides could have given her a much more comprehensive tour of the grounds were that her interest.
Yeah.
I do hope this... Why, you say that as if it's a bad thing. I am quite overcome with happiness, indeed. You won't find a Rizzo's worker in all of Eridanos who isn't 100% thrilled in their day-to-day existence. It's part of our brand manifesto.
What do you mean?
Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers. And repeat customers make the charts look better on our weekly profit reports. So if nothing else, it's my responsibility at all times to smile, smile, smile. And you know what never fails to bring a smile to my face? The breathtaking tours we offer throughout the orchards. Seasonally available for purchase in the Nut Hut.
They're all nuts.
I can't stop. There's a reason why we keep him behind an electric fence, you know.
I think they're starting to get out, sir.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Wait, what? Besides that one?
Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Can't see over here or something. There's something over here. I don't know. Anyway. Let's wait to the hive. There's no orchards and then the hive. Here's the maze.
I'm guessing we can't just cut a path right through this maze, right? Nah, of course not.
Same with the Laurel Hut.
I've already told you 6 times, and I'll tell you 6 more. I don't want a fucking tour! You can badger me all you want. I don't care if I'm from Forest Mills. I'm here as an individual, and I have just as much right to be here as any other visitor. You're welcome to bring a lawyer if you really want to try to force me out, but I can guarantee you that I will bury them. Don't play dumb with me. How many of you fools have I spoken to by this point? 7? 17? Wait a moment. You have all your teeth. You're not soaked in filth, and you don't look quite as slack-jawed as the regular Rizzo staff. Are you not with Rizzo's?
No.
My mistake. I'd ask what your intention was for coming here in that case, but I imagine you're not here for the Spectrum original either. Regardless, please inform me if you'd be interested in a job. I've spent enough time out here that I'm starting to itch. I do not enjoy itching. I'm sure you have questions.
Sure do.
I did. You see, Rizzo's has been advertising a contest in the puzzle hedges. Whoever gets to the center first gets a bottle of the first Spectrum ever made, the Spectrum original. My interest, however, lies with the associated promise, the chance to attend the Spectrum Brown unveiling and meet Halcyon Helen.
She's dead.
Indeed, you are a savvy one. Rizzo's can no longer make good on their promise, which means this entire contest is one big fraud case. All I need is a single piece of evidence. With the Spectrum original bottle, which is located in the center of the puzzle hedges, I will have all I need to sue Rizzo's for all they're worth. That's where you come in. Excellent. I look forward. Oh, and keep an eye out for competitors.
Oh, well. Combat drones. Why are there drones on here? Oh no. I love it. Ow. This way. That seems very...
Staying out of sight.
It's very guided all of a sudden. I don't like it. Frenzied host. Host. Bye. All the crazy people. Jesus. However, I will take all the ammo because I desperately need ammo, especially heavy. Thanks. So, I have a feeling. Am I able to look at the map? No. Just a big old thing. I thought. Maybe they thought that, maybe it would cheat that way. Pizza Center?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Greetings and congratulations with the refund away to the center of the thing and earned this one of a kind boon. The right to look upon one of a kind of the product for a charge. Look at that. There was never a thing there in the first place. There probably was. But of course. Captain Robin Saber. That was Captain Robin.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis. Ground appears to be scattered with purpleberry seedlings. This particular strain is of a variety proprietary to Rissos and should not be in common use.
Let's see. Interesting. I gotta get out of here. I don't remember how to do that. Oh, the trail of dead bodies.
I'm glad you're back. The sooner I gain your assistance, the sooner I can leave these miserable outdoors and return to my temperature-controlled office. I'm sure you have questions. You do? I should have expected that things wouldn't be as easy as they looked. Well, let me know if you find any other information. Has there been What?
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as
Oh, that's
Halcyon
starting to make
Helen.
sense. It's other people.
Hey! Oh, wait. I'm supposed to say the slogan. Okay, you can do this, Anna. Here goes. It doesn't matter if you're you or me. We're all part of the Rizzo's family. How was that?
I thought that was a real good effort. Keep at it.
So, you noticed the people that we were fighting?
Ouch. Well, your
They
candor's
were
appreciated.
fully
Even if it means I'll have to hit the books even harder
infected
tonight.
hosts.
I'm sure you've guessed it, but I'm not the best at remembering slogans.
You
And when I can't remember
out.
them, I tend to just make them up. But I guess that's why I'm just an intern and not a full-timer. At least, not yet.
Don't beat yourself up, dear. You'll get there one day.
Oh yes. I thought I saw someone who looked self-important enough to be her by the conservatory some time ago. Not to speak ill of the dead. I simply never liked the way she stole the limelight from the true star. Burbage 3001. I certainly am. That aerodynamic chassis, how the light glints off his rotund head, the way he enunciates, cry havoc, and let loose the canids of war. Excuse me, I got a little lightheaded there. Nobody does Shakespeare like Burbage. What were we talking about? I suppose so. I also suppose Helen won't be stealing the limelight ever again. It's not so different from being a regular worker, just with less pay and less respect. Oh, it's also more dangerous than traditional employment. You don't have the experience to back up your work yet, but being fired isn't any less threatening. Work-wise, I do a bit of everything. The orchards have been short-staffed as long as I've been working here. So if there's an odd job around, it usually gets passed to me. Happy to enlighten. Let me know.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
To answer your question, Lex, I think it might be these things.
Timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to
Hey, what are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory? Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Are you my ex-wife? No, she fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago. conveniently rendering our marriage contract null. You must be the new, groundskeeper? That can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you? Merciful law, that sounds like a lot of philosophism, which is highly outlawed throughout Halcyon. But I won't report you, considering how heavily armed you are. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff it gets, bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel.
As long as I feel.
Oh, there that damn thing is. Thank you. I guess this proves it's wise to label your things. Otherwise, some fool might use them as prizes in an ill-advised scavenger hunt. I will admit, I did take the original, yes. But I did so to keep it away from those who shouldn't have it. It's safer in my hands. If you're here to get it, I might suggest you give up. I'm known to be quite a stubborn git. Damnation, hadn't thought of that. Isn't my having it better than any random guest making off with it? I guess not, if it'll cause the company more trouble. Here's the original. Don't do anything with it that I wouldn't do.
I'm glad you're back. The sooner I gain your assistance, the sooner I can leave these miserable outdoors and return to my temperature control. I'm sure you have questions. Ah, finally! Where have you been all my life, my darling? You and I will make quite a team, won't we? Your pay, good freelancer. I shall win this case in your honor.
Big bug. Look, it's the thingy. Both of the things turn into... Don't tell me these guys turn into big bugs. I have a feeling. This was the downfall, or the start of the downfall of this place. These bug things got out of control.
Please visit the Purpleberry Nut Hut to purchase an audio tour today.
I have no idea what these are, and I'm not sure I want to know.
I think these bugs are what... Yeah, look. Parasite spawnling.
Did I?
Butchering host. Like he exploded. Holy kablooey.
Score one for Felix.
Yeah, parasite jelly. Is there a way to cure these people? This is pretty bad. Sealed.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Beep, beep, beep. Where? Up top? Yeah, it's up top. How do I get up there? You can't climb these things, can I? You think you could? Like, just grab, and just climb your way up the side of the building? Alright. So, how would one... maybe not on the inside, but on the outside. Oh, it's gotta be on the inside. So how the hell do I do it? Well... I don't know. Interesting. Extermination automech. Oh my god, a bunch of them. Get that robot, boy. Yeah. Back and forth. All done? Exterminator automix. Just in here, kill all the bugs. maze thing. Yeah, I'd rather not deal with it. Okay, and there was something over here that was apparently thinkable or something. Further down this way, I suppose. Drunk hunter. Oh, you go to a drunk hunter. I don't need to talk to you. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to deal with the drunk lobber. You got monkeys?
Over? Did we win?
Yeah, we're good, buddy. These monkeys are drinking punch. It's crazy.
If I heard about what happened to Helen, if Frizzos ran that hotel, we would have kept her safe.
Mm. I see. Hmm. This place just keeps going. Going, it seems. Somebody.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Sounds like the new Be Advised. 23 mock apples. And a bunch of adjourn times. Get out. Part of this note is illegible due to dirt and crushed purple berries. Helen, I know I told you. B. And you meet me tonight, 10 p.m. in the Grand Ballroom. If I don't show, take this next ship out of here and don't look back, B. Oh, look, she was trying to tell us about the same person, too. The problem is now I gotta figure out who the hell B is. Oh, hello. They're all exploding. Can you imagine if Spectrum B is parasite stuff, Spectrum Bound is parasite stuff? There it is. RR and DD. Shock Cannon Hyper. That'd be good. Alright. RR and DD left. Let's go. Access key. Groundskeeper's shack. Over a crunch.
Caught a real lucky break working on Eridanos. I could have been stuck on Terra too.
Do what you want, I guess.
1100 something. More host. Frenzied host. That's a lot of holy Jesus. Damn bugs. Yep, damn bugs. Come on.
Oh, that's the last of him.
Fuck, I'm outside.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known. Timeline discrepancy.
Incoming!
Jackass is incoming!
That's the last of them!
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Alright.
Oh.
Hushing up.
Someone came out here and had a bunch of vodka red and something else. What's your rockets? Telescope? It's cute. Knock you out, bar. Whoa. Take the access card.
Bits of wicker detected, embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product. The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
Something went wrong here. I really hope it wasn't the food.
I think he might be Spectrum Brown. It is very concerning, I will say that. Brain eaters. Zambies.
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
Hey, Doc.
How in the aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will. You do know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late actress Ruth Bellamy, yes? One can't be too sure with so many simpletons around in the day-to-day. Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum Orange. Of course, if you were to say, contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance enough to answer your murder-related questions, Mr. Inspector. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab. Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. Ah, I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab. Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them. And lose my life's work? You want me to just burn my lab and my entire future to the ground over one experiment that's gotten rather out of hand? No, I think not. We merely need to clean up the mess, so to speak. Reset the lab back to functional parameters.
Clean up? They were human beings. Don't you care about them at all?
Staff can be replaced, you know. Research data? Now that's invaluable. Oh no. They're quite unaware of their actions, I'm afraid. We're a research and development branch of Rizzo's, focused primarily on the Spectrum vodka line. But the specific research that goes on in this facility is utterly confidential. You understand? So you've no qualms about snooping through my precious research files. But will you understand the data once you've acquired it? Essentially, we research new innovations for an array of Rizzo's products. My present troubles stem from one we've just developed. The product's potential for profit is nearly limitless. But I'm afraid explaining the science behind it would far exceed your capability for understanding. Now, was there anything else? Wait, how uncouth. Decided to help me, have you? Remember, my lab techs have turned quite frenzied following a Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's... Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
Still ain't a fan of the way she talks about her workers. I say, we prove her wrong, and find a way to save these people.
The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
Oh, look at all that money.
Awful. Wonder if this poor fella had a family.
What happened? Who died? This guy. You open up the paddle ball thing. Or toss ball. Yeah, they're all turning. Am I supposed to get around? Is there a map down here? I have to get down the hallway and then into that room. Sorry, guys. What I wanted to. It's gonna happen. Yeah. More of these parasite things are down here too.
Never felt so sick. I would want to make you smile. No, they're fine.
Look at all that Rizzo's. It's like something out of my nightmares.
Footsteps of my pacing delirious employees have ceased. So I presume the sedative works. Please return for consultation at once. And do remember, unauthorized access to confidential Rizzo's information is a capital offense.
Yeah. You're gonna have to tell me if you want me to. Afraid. Hmm, 105, huh? Hunting rifle hyper. Very nice.
Rizzo's could have helped a lot of people with all the bits they poured into this place.
Oh, yeah. Same thing works with a lot of things, and even in today's society. We could help out so many people if we weren't pouring so much money into dumb shit. But here we are. Me, like somebody was experimenting on aliens. Also, it looks to me like this is also the byproduct of the alcohol. Aliens. Alcohol. Aliens. Alcohol. Can't change my mind. I'm pretty sure these guys are used in the production of the space alcohol. Because it wouldn't be space alcohol without a couple of bug parts. Mm-hmm. What do I need to do to get people to stay? I keep seeing people join and come and go and come and go. It's like, please stay. Hang out with me, why don't you? Alright. How do I get out of here? This doesn't seem right. This room don't seem right. Someone tried to break through the door. They were experimenting on the human peoples. Apart from the alcohol production. Sulfur soaked top hat. Anywho, let's go upstairs.
Just two in the... Oh my law.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Can't get to the door anymore. They're dead.
Somebody didn't want us talking to Dr. Blossom. You think it was Miss Helen's killer?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
What an awful place to die. I remember those gunshots. Energy weapons don't sound that way.
Not gonna lie, I didn't hear the audio cues.
Detected nearby. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance.
Requires loaded spectrum blocker array to be functional.
monster kills all these people over a data cartridge.
Let's go on the left.
Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here, mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Looks like a standard ventilation shaft to me. Somebody around my size could have crawled in. Wouldn't have been comfortable or, you know, clean. Ventilation shafts usually turn into sprat nests. See that red wire? Whoever cut that wire was trying to disrupt the circuit. They could have sealed the lab doors temporarily. At least until the failsafes kicked in.
Yeah. Hold up. Perks. Oh shit, I didn't realize all this stuff was here.
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time. Releasing the mosquitoes for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
A lot of wasps. Oh, mosquitoes use so much. Quite a lot of experience. Means in here is going to be swarming with them. Okay, he's well in combat. Oh god. This is not good. Ugh, damn. Oh, bug stuff in my face. 150. That's insanity.
is comprised of 99% plastic, 0.5% steel, and 0.5% carbonated sugary beverage. Trace amounts of kerosene, alcohol, hydrazine, and liquid hydrogen also detected.
What the hell?
Find anything, boss?
Slug runs the hotels. And the spaceport. And Law knows what else. So that... You think it could be dissidents? Or some...
I don't know. It could be a multitude of things. This is how they do it. Yeah. So I need vodka red, vodka orange, vodka black. Well, I found red, orange, and black. I need red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet, and black. I want the special gun. Yeah, I'll get it later.
I hope the murderer is...
Gone. Rapidon. Rapidon. What are the Raptidons doing here? Yeet.
Why would anybody bring Raptidons up here? Don't this hotel have a policy on animals?
I thought I'd at least in here with you. Okay, don't forget you here. Ooh. Oscillator. So, what? I'm pretty sure I already figured out most of the stuff, but I still can talk to this person. Donovan something.
I saw you meander on out of the pool and into the greenhouse. Now you're here. Does that mean what I think it means? Good. If you're interested in burying the pool, I'm interested in paying you. That's great to hear. Or grand, as the Byzantines are so fond of saying. Not that I ain't one. There's a chemical mixing machine in the greenhouse that has more than a few volatile chemicals. Mix them and render that pool unusable. Anything that ain't a cleaner should do. Dump the mix into the pool, then find somebody in Slug and tell them you did it for Rizzo's. That'll get those damn bastards into some red water. Dandy. Come on back once you've done your deed.
My leg!
Pool's nothing but an acrid mess of concrete, I hear. Hope I'll hear the sound of Rizzo's heads hitting the floor next. Glad you got something out of it. All I ever feel is a dull ache in my chest. Here's your pay. Spacer's Choice thanks you for your contributions to future profits. black hole bed.
What floor would you like to visit? Next stop, the finest seat.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The wasp-ketos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production. The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything? You have my attention. Insisted. That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions. A picnic? I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there anything else? That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector, as if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility. Her commitment to her NDA was admirable. I'll make sure to accelerate the payout of her death benefits to her next of kin. Interesting. The Rizzo's family is a small family, Inspector. Most of us recognize one another. Still, any information is good information. It troubles me to believe Leora could have been murdered by one of our own. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention. That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission. A clever deduction, Inspector. That gives us a little information to work with. Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games. Did you discover anything else? This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
Hey, I was gonna stop it, but I figured he was room service. And he started going through Helen's things, and I figured, maybe you want a word with him.
Beep, beep, beep. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where did we go wrong? Oh, no, I'm so sorry. That didn't mean for...
The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
Oh, sweet gibbering law! Where'd you come from? Sorry, let me just get back in character.
Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like. Easy, friend. No need to get violent. There are as many reasons to spare my life as there are flavors in Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka. I'll give you 2 reasons. First, I am a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Enterprise. And secondly, I'm just here doing a job for a VIP. Mascot's honor. I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message. Something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter. You found the recording? Oh, well, that's just sweeter than a fistful of purple berry punch. Oh, law, Birdie's gonna slaughter me like a woolly cow. Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise. What? But I can't? Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I can't. Not here. I'm sorry. The Pilot House complex. Meet me there, and I'll tell you everything, I swear.
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lord, I'm so sorry. That didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
What floor would you like to visit?
Thankfully, she's close. Hello, Doctor.
Doctor. Not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report. Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolridge complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure. Oh, most certainly. Well, possibly they were trying to make her extremely uncomfortable, but I suppose killing her would also satisfy that criterion.
Yeah.
Conversations with Mr. Woolrich tend to spontaneously transform into monologues. You'll find him on the VIP guest floor. I'd best return to work, Inspector. Autopsies always whet my appetite, and all this talk of food is distracting me.
That's really weird.
What floor would you like? Oh, what author?
They need to get access. Somehow or another.
Why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in your room? I'm afraid I don't understand. Is this the lead-up to a joke?
No.
I don't know why there was a mascot in your room. The Grand Colonial doesn't offer that kind of room service. I think. Such as? I most certainly did not. My policy toward Eridanos is one of, shall we say, benign negligence. I keep my distance and don't involve myself unless necessary. In any case, let me apologize for this unfortunate... Was there...
I need access to the damn... How am I supposed to get... I can't get to the VIP room.
Oh, what authorized?
Why does it do that? Why does it keep spamming chat? Lex, are you still here? Uh-oh.
Finally checked in, I see. Should act as a better headquarters for the investigation than any space dust covered ship. You ever need anything, come...
How do I get to the next floor? Uh-oh. Concierge.
You should try to solve the puzzle. The Grand Colonial front desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. How may I be? I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. If I let you up there, I'll never hear the end of it. That's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice. That has a nice ring to it. Let me just set you up with VIP guest floor access.
Yeah.
Done. You can now come and go as you please.
Wi-Fi's messing up. There we go. Now I can access the top floors.
What floor would you like to visit? If you see Black Hole Birdie...
Zeke Hannigan, Rizzo's Rangers 16th back. Pleased to meet you. What can I do for you? Oh, it's a damn shame about Miss Helen. She was always real good to me and the rest of the Rangers. Birdie's taking it pretty hard. Miss Helen was the love of his life. So, what did you want to know? Miss Helen was outspoken. She made her share of enemies on account of her expressing herself. Just between you and me, I heard rumors the Prophet never much cared for Helen's brand of blunt honesty. What can I...
all seeing that woolly cow, right? Not just me? Okay, good.
Multiple discrepancies detected. First discrepancy. A woolly cow is present in this hotel room. Woolly cows are an import species for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve and are incapable of affording upper-class accommodations. Second discrepancy. This woolly cow is dangerously inebriated with Rizzo Spectrum vodka. Alcohol sanguinization ratio exceeds recommended maximum.
Oh, this guy drunk.
0.
0.
A brief survey of this area reveals that the most recent occupants were athletes belonging to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Club. Insufficient data. A brief survey of localized property damage, divided by the area of this room, yields the following estimate. This unit was likely occupied by every member of the Rizzo's Rangers. -1.
This poor cow is drunk off its ass. And everybody was in here partying hard, doing some stuff. Mm. %30 surcharge. Oh. That's insanity. Beep, beep, beep. Big chillin'. These look like more private rooms.
Wow, nice work.
It's Burbage.
Initiating banter protocol. Now simulating familiar and welcoming demeanor. Greetings, theater aficionado and or dumbstruck fan. You are standing in the vicinity of Burbage 3001, the latest and therefore greatest automechanical actor ever designed. Burbage 3001's programming is frequently upgraded to adhere to board-certified standards. The most recent upgrade was performed by Spencer Woolrich. Banter protocol exhausted, reverting to default behavior. Grieving.
about time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry lout. Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready? You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology. How does the scenery taste? Good, I trust? Wait a moment. You're not wearing a bellhop's ID, which must mean you're not Owen's understudy. That man can't even be relied upon to find his own replacement. Oh, no, this is curious indeed. Who are you, and how did you get in here? You're here to investigate me? Oh, I assure you, I'm nothing special. Just an old crook with more money than time. That was a quote from The Retiree's Revenge, in which I played an ex-thief turned decrepit old man, but of course I'm certain you already recognized it. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something a little more personal? Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or so I've heard. Do you mean to say you're not a fan? Well, then how did you get in here? The only staffer cleared for guest room entry is the inspector for Bellamy's murder. Oh. Oh! Hello. Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend that did Bellamy in. You know, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me, back when I starred in The Marauder's Bane, the absolute picture of justice. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer. Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense. I did indeed. With Halcyon Helen parading her fame about, I was left without an acting partner. Burbage is no exception. His acting protocols were nothing short of a joke, so I decided to make some modifications, installing him with some of my old serial quotes, as I think improved his range. The way he bungled about with that weapon of his hardly befitted a dissident, so I modified it as well. He's much quicker on the draw now, though he's still a machine. I'm quite used to being breathlessly watched. Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal in retaliation. How alarming! Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad constitution that I'm standing here before you. Oh, that's very good to know. Perhaps the poisoner simply meant to incapacitate us both, disrupt the product launch. I couldn't say, Inspector. I'm merely an actor. None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve. Very well, then. Certainly. But one quick question before we begin, if I may. How was it that Bellamy met her end? How awful. Whoever did this must have been quite heartless. I was meditating, of course. That's how I get into character. Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others while meditating. All actors have their methods, and this has been mine ever since I met that wonderful prophet of profitability. She taught me it for my role in The Unemployed Cometh. I had to lie face down on artificially heated pavement. The director wanted our suffering to be convincing. Needless to say, being able to leave my body helped to mitigate the pain, both during the 8-hour shoot and with the second-degree burns afterwards. I owe that woman much. Yeah, actually, only since I've been at the Colonial. The Unemployed Cometh was shot on site. That makes it, I cannot recommend her services enough. If you haven't been to see her. Oh, come now, Inspector. What do you take me for? I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my reputation to think of. I suppose...
Give me 1 second, yo.
All the rest.
What floor would you like to visit? To the lobby.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%. Searching slug work logs. No work log found. Creating conjecture. Slug has likely not fixed this issue due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees. Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures to prevent damage to company property. Slug, already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does not. That or the employees tasked with inspecting are shirking their duties. For shame.
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to wait. Oh, don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the next month. You'll have to make a reservation. crime or no crime, I must keep my head on my work. One does not simply become the head chef in all of Eridanos by fretting over irrelevant happenings. Well, that's not entirely true. There are the purpleberry orchards and... No, you're right. I can't afford to skimp. Who exactly are you, anyhow? What is it you want? You're the inspector? Here? Why... I mean... You may ask me whatever you want. I have nothing to hide.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, folks.
Of course I would. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest. Oh. Oh my law, this is the end, isn't it? My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous, but I didn't heed her warnings.
Oh, but I never said you poisoned her.
Okay, I wasn't the one who did it, but I might have been mistaken when I said I was constantly watching Helen's food. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients. Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it? Well, I suppose that's as good a point as any.
Damn, to require persuasion of 100.
I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking. And consequently, I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing Helen's meal. Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said as much. If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite on the VIP guest floor. He's usually there if he's not poking around here. Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Our guests can be rather particular. Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone glands. It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Otherwise, who knows how long you'll have to wait. I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If you visit her, you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal. Thank you for your...
And I bet you believed Halcyon Helen's death was the worst.
Oh my god, they're in the main courtyard now.
Still got it.
Damn.
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access and... Welcome to the Piraeus Spaceport.
It seems a little dangerous, being this close to the engine jet. I feel like I could get some formality of heat or exposure.
Hey, up ahead.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug. Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Slug Light Underground don't like that much.
He's trying so hard. It's actually kind of sad.
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm! Draw! Well, you ain't gonna stick to... Quick, everyone! Get him!
Doesn't even know what he's talking about. Look at that. Oh. What does this have? Use light ammo? I'm over here been buying heavy ammo this whole time. Can I go back to that vending machine real fast? I mean, like I said, here I thought. Go back down to this vending machine real quick. Yeah, here I thought. I needed heavy ammo. Nope, not heavy ammo. Well, good news is this vending machine's got 1,000,001 ammo. Oh, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to sell everything. I meant to buy the Oh boy. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I sold all my light ammo. We're 3,000 light ammo. Not anywhere near enough heavy ammo. Yeah. Dry goods and sundry.
Reminds me of a rose. Just a bit.
Hey, were you not just hearing the firefight going on outside?
Hello. Welcome to Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry, the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. I'm marketeer Joseph Dempsey, here to make your shopping experience as pleasant and normal as possible. Hey, folks take a lot of comfort in knowing their neighborhood general store is unchanging, eternal, like the land beneath their feet or the air in their lungs. Whoops. Forgot I ain't supposed to poeticize on work time. The drab nature of our store profits is what I meant. Now, can I sell you anything?
I mean, hey, if it works for you, it works for you. That's all that matters. Oh, dang, I got a 44% discount. Yeah, you can repair everything, can't you? What's down here? Spacer. Oh, it's a bottom bar. That's kind of cool.
Hey, I saw your ship. The Unreliable, right? It's a... Hey there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Unreliable. You a new crewmate? Cut the shit. I know Hawthorne's captain of that ship, and I know you ain't him. You want to try again?
Sure. Hawthorne's dead.
I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that if you're flying his ship, it means you're a freelancer too. Wonder if you can help me. I run an outfit for the moving of, less than legal goods. There's a particular piece of cargo needs delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport. Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly in town. We've already attracted too much attention. Too risky to visit her myself. That's where you come in. You help us out, I'll give you an equal cut of our pay. Great to hear. First, you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed. Cassidy Mills is the name. She'll know where the cargo is. Be seeing ya. Remember, Cassidy's at the constabulary. She might be a little wary, so be careful.
More than one reason to go into this place, it seems. Constabulary. Deputy Wine Taster.
Greetings, non-criminally associated individual. The Rizzo's constabulary is currently not closed due to a sprat infestation. Bureaucratic processes are currently suspended. At present, criminal reports do not require paperwork. Please lament only in marked lamentation zones. Please speak clearly. All requests for security footage require a nominal compulsory bribe. Is that acceptable?
You should just say fee.
Error. Bit processing unit has been removed. Temporarily surpassing bit fee request. Funds will be requested from Rizzo's leadership with interest at a later date. Delivering footage. Thank you for your patronage. If you would like a wine recommendation to pair with that footage, please submit the requisite request forms. Is there... Checking logs. Error. Limitation 1. Do not tell users about constabulary sprat infestation. We do not need to pay the head inspector's bribe. A third time limitation 2. Do not read informational limitations aloud, especially not to any of those void-damned snot-nosed guests, or I'll have you sold for parts.
For parts?
Activating report writing servo. Powering report writing servo. Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to
Don't think I know you. What do you want? Yeah. Don't think I don't recognize a slug agent when I see one. Shove off. Sakes alive. I warned him time and time again to take the proper precautions. It's a good thing he's a damn fine pilot, or he'd be too much trouble to carry around. Then again, I'm in prison and he's not, so I guess I'm the lead weight this time. What's the plan, anyway? You're looking for cargo from our ship, the Rat King. Small package, wrapped in brown paper. It got moved to the shipping yard, but I'm not completely sure where.
Glad my box hauling days are over.
buy a bunk, huh? I think I'll take
Oh, nice. Level up, level of exploration. Level up. Per pound of cargo or individual animal found. What? Hope I didn't mean to do that. So glad no one was watching. I'm hoping the security would have a bit more, security. Vincent Chan.
You one of the new workers? A lost tourist? Wait, I don't care. Just don't knock anything over.
Hey there.
Hey, if it meant I could ignore my work, I'd let you talk to me about Sprat reproductive practices. Ask away. This terminal makes it pretty easy to match a ship's cargo to its manifest. If it ain't on the terminal, then it's someone else's problem.
Fair enough.
Nothing. I just hate working. Figured it.
Look. Something I can do to, like, give me some stealth. I don't know. Alright. What is this? Buy a bunk. Rent unit. Spacers Corona. Uh-oh.
You're back, I see. Hope the law hasn't caught on to what you're doing.
Oh.
Law meaning authorities, that is, not the forces running the universe.
Yeah.
No complications? Grand. The recipient is Joseph Dempsey. He runs the Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry.
Lex, are you still with us? Oh, this guy. I just talked to him. How you doing? Good business.
Welcome back. The Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry is just as standard and unremarkable as when you left it. A shipment, you say? The only shipment I'm expecting is 100 pounds of salt tuna a week from now. And I certainly don't expect it to be brought by an inspector. Right. And I'm Halcyon Helen's sidekick, Buster B. Bartholomew, even though he gets shot in the head in the 4th episode of Terran Monarch. The spaceport is usually a tourist destination, but the lockdown has interrupted that, meaning fresh faces stick in my head. That, and I like keeping my information up to date. Which is normal for a storekeep, obviously. An independent, huh? Be a big risk letting you into my sanctum. Though if you're telling the truth, I think it'd be more than worth it. All right. Follow me to the back.
Don't just about. Yep.
Whoa.
All right. So, as you can see, this actually ain't the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. Welcome to my black market. Whatever you're here for, weapons, information, contraband, cane and ointment, I've got it. Sorry for the frosty reception. Had to make sure you weren't with the constable. But seeing how you're a freelancer, I hope I ain't got nothing to worry about. Good. A worthy freelancer is hard to find. Since you're in the know, you can access my black market stocks. Though, you'll have to come by later. I'm waiting on my next shipment. Here's your pay. Good doing business with you, especially seeing how you didn't take this to the constable. Would have been a mighty pain in my tail end. See? No. But I might tell you what's in it, so long as it's nothing proprietary, volatile, or breathing. Let's have a little look. Contraband weapon parts, a few chemicals for the crafting of high explosives. All fairly standard. Oh, and a canister of trimethyl sulfoxide. Where dimethyl sulfoxide is good at keeping folks in stasis, trimethyl sulfoxide is nice for helping refrigerators run. Useful stuff.
What is that? That's amazing. Cool. Tactical shotgun 3, plasma rifle 3, assault rifle 3, hunting rifle hyper. This man's got it all. Deadeye assault rifle 3. That's nice. This must be his private collection. This man's got a thing out the back door.
Got it. Inside voices.
Whoa. You can see the bathroom up here. That's kind of weird.
Hope the job's coming along well. No sign of the constable, which really makes me more nervous. Excellent. Let's divvy up the payment 3 ways and we can consider this matter settled. Thank the law. Should be just enough to get Cass out of her damn cell. I guess breaking even is better than leaving with your partner in the clink. You might not be Hawthorne, but you can sure resolve a problem like he could. Maybe better. Thanks again for all your help.
Whoa. If it's brown, drink it down. Now, I found black. Red, orange, yellow. So I just need green, blue, indigo, violet. That's nice. That's the wilderness area. Haven't been over there yet, but here we go.
Did you hear that someone tore one of the doors to the dining room from its...
Oh, look at the area over there. That's cool. This is held together and flies together. It's cool. Tornado in the distance. Just the different colored smokes.
Don't mess with us.
Oh look, something's down here. That's creepy. Interesting. So there's a thing down here that tells me like what all happened. That seems pretty crazy down here. Oh, it's a safe key. Site 41 safe key. Nice, nice. Nothing at all down here. Where's this at? Across the way. All the way over there. Okay, and then she's on the other side of this map. Is an additional one. So please tell Dr. Bolton he found more stuff. More stuff has been found, sir.
Great work.
Okay, back the way we go. Oh look, feral canids. Oh, Mega Cannon, get the hell out of here. Yeah. Oh, they kind of got a little eaten, but that's okay. Silvio Tran.
This is Silvio Tran, setting a new record for the Grand Colonial Bellhops Laundry Cart League. If you're listening to this, you're listening to history. And Tall Tree, as we agreed, when I win, you're scraping terrorist shit off the windows for the rest of your contract. And you can stow the fear of heights routine because there's no way you're weaseling out of that, pal. Here goes. That's... Move the box! No, not... No!
Nice. Oh. Do y'all not know what happened downstairs?
I don't think we ever respected a gate in this colony.
Holy cows. Legal hunting supplies. Who the hell is Gunther? Hunter, Gunther.
Hunter, have you seen a little mechanical wandering through here?
Welcome to Hunter Legal Hunter Supply.
I am Hunter Legal. How might I help you today?
Yeah.
Unusual. This whole land complex is a failed wildlife exhibition turned hunting reserve. You can't go 10 feet without stepping in unusual. But I reckon you're asking about people unusual. I'd go have a chat with the prophet of profitability. Maybe she can intuit you in the right direction or something. But she is mighty far in the depths of the reserve. Perhaps
Oh
you
shit.
can purchase one of those
Spencer!
armaments for the journey.
Answer your question if you're still here, Spencer. Starfield. I would say get Starfield. This game is pretty good, but Starfield is so much better. So much better.
Hunters.
Hunting supplies, mostly. Just running something. Short circuit. Get back up to 30,000. Oh, so close. There you go. Find the profit or profitability for more than one thing, it seems. Who's out here screaming? You shut the hell up.
Nobody? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, shut the hell up. Mega Cannon. Oh, that's cool or everything. It's kind of cool looking. Sure, a lot of mega canids. Canids.
Candy Canyon? Nah, can't be real.
Candy Canyon. Yeah, there's 2 mega cannons in the same area. Candy Canyons. Oh, this is the area I saw earlier. These weird rocks. Nice. Check, guys, don't die. Nice. Cactuses. Sold by tour guide. I hear a bunch of nasties. I got it, I'm done. No, that's growling. Oh, shut up.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Beep, beep. I haven't heard this thing go off in a while.
Identifying human footprints leading out into the wilderness. Scanning. No. Helen's distinctive shoe size not found. Judging by footprint depressions and shoe size, these prints were either made by the Prophet of Profitability or Adjutant Sophia Akande. Error. Recalibrating. These footprints were made by the Prophet of Profitability.
So the prophet's making her way out here in the wilderness.
Timeline discrepancy additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline is judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt. A person of medium height and build laid here for a number of hours, scanning for other details. Only additional signs of disturbance are a few marks in the dirt. Agreed. Likely theory. Individual injured was unconscious, not dead, and walked away after awakening.
Was it the prophet? Prophet just come out here to clear her head?
Timeline discrepancy detected by additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability.
Captain, what is this place and why is everybody acting so strange? Oh, law. They ain't cannibals, right?
Oh, law. What the hell? The religious folk. The crazy folk. Crazy folk.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Warning: ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health.
Ears. Generating these are right. Oh.
Analyzing. Complete. Substance appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils. Substances include woolly cow dander remover, sprat oil, and starship surface wax. Prior analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined. Hypothesizing potential side effects from herb consumption. Most likely outcome, decapitation. Slight possibility of calculation error.
fruitful and productive welcome, brother. I had a feeling you would visit me. I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. But I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the Special Inspector's arrival? We indoctrinate people in the back. Oh, wait. That was a jibe, wasn't it? With that said, I'd love to involve you in one of my productivity seminars. We should clear you of all those nasty, nasty humors hampering your potential. Yes, I understand the pressure of one's employment all too well. We've lately been looking into more ways to bolster the retreat stock of bits. But you needn't worry about how this little conversation is affecting my livelihood, brother. Please, take your time. I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, brother. How might I assist? Oh? I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about her. We may have had some terse interactions before her death, which I most certainly regret. But beyond those, well, never mind. What would you care to know? I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply. I only do that when my clients skimp on their bills. I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress. Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further? Why, I've been at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for quite some time now, as my disciples can attest. In fact, I haven't visited the Colonials since I arrived several weeks ago. Bad energies, you understand. I hope you now realize that I had nothing to do with Helen's demise.
I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break.
I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, brother. The compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock an individual's true productive potential when burned. I can't say any more. Trade secrets, you know. None of my clients have ever complained, so I'm sure they're perfectly safe. Is there anything else? Oh, really? What did you find there? What did I dump? That all sounds like hearsay, brother. Perhaps your humors are off balance and confusing your sense of justice. Perhaps you could use a seminar. Welcome back. I'm delighted.
Hello, welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's Private Prosperity Retreat. Stay positive, and soon all your humors will be balanced. Least, that's what I keep telling myself. Anyway, I'm Aaliyah Mason. I work as the Prophet's right-hand woman. What can I do for you? Oh, terribly sorry if I gave you that impression. I had a cramp. It's better now. I mean, it might be nice if I had a little inclination of whether the Prophet appreciated all the cooking and cleaning and hours of meditation I do on a daily basis. But whatever she thinks isn't for me to question. I'll do my best to be more chipper. Oh my. Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation. Ask away. Well, by and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding the Prophet recently. A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the Prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the day. At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge. But then I saw that she was deeply worried about something. No one saw her until the next day. I was here at the retreat in the company of the other disciples and clients. I rarely have more than a few minutes of alone time. Which is fine, of course. I do what I do in the service of the Prophet, who will, I'm sure, reward me for my sacrifice. Eventually. Yes, the circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time, the Prophet was completely despondent. Even the hot coal walks weren't buoying her spirits as they usually do. However, we recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence seemed to alleviate whatever the Prophet's fears were. I'm actually not entirely certain. It was a surreptitious visit that stood out because it was surreptitious. Whoever it was must have paid the Prophet quite a lot to keep things quiet. At least that's the only reason I can think of for intentionally keeping things so hush-hush. Certainly. Of course, I've been studying under her for years. I know each of her techniques more or less by heart, and even have some variations of my own, such as the quintuple daily stomach purges. She's promised me that I'd be allowed to open my own branch of the retreat someday soon. Of course, I've been waiting on someday soon for coming up on 4 years now. I'm sure it's gonna happen anytime now. If you felt imbalanced and unproductive, linger in your malaise no longer. We have all the amenities and practices for calming the ill humors strangling your potential. Sit for hours in our sweat house and sweat them out. or stand amidst burning coals and feel your productive inhibitions burn away. And remember, think positive. Positivity equals productivity equals profitability. Actually, before you go, I want to report something suspicious. I noticed the Prophet dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived. Normally, I'm the one who does her laundry, so it was strange. Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly human-shaped. I think so. Had the right size and shape. I could have, but I generally don't have the time or energy to leave the reserve to contact anyone. Plus, there's always the possibility that I'm mistaken. The Prophet hasn't been herself lately, but if I misinterpreted the situation and reported her improperly, I'd ruin my chances for opening my own wing of the retreat.
Welcome back, brother. I'm delighted to... Who said that? I'll be sure to give them a special seminar on not needlessly implicating the person who puts food on their table. It was a bundle of clothing, brother. Even productivity geniuses need to do laundry from time to time. Yes. I suppose the more quickly we get off this subject, the better. I had a visitor, yes, but as it turned out, some of my productivity techniques were too much for them. I had to drag them out by hand. But their peers came and collected them shortly thereafter. I'm sure whichever attendee it was is perfectly safe now. Yes, that's correct. She made it clear that my seminars were of no interest to her. Your tone of voice seems to suggest that you have information already, which also suggests you've read my terminal. Clever work, Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricately weaved. I admit it. I killed Helen by mistake. Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance of the seminar, desired to truly galvanize her, though not to stop her heart. So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herbs. I left her to meditate, and when I returned, she was dead. After that, I entered a less than coherent state. One of my disciples, it seems, witnessed me as I dragged Helen's body out into the wilderness. I'm no medical professional, but that certainly seemed the case. Usually my customers at least writhe or mumble after a session. My productivity-enhancing herbs typically do induce sluggishness, but I suppose they must have been enough to do her in if her constitution was truly that weak. Laws, no. I hate guns. If I ever wanted to kill someone on purpose, I would have used a blunt weapon. Nothing quite like clubbing someone over the head. Do you jest? The guests at the Colonial eat no shortage of strange things, but I think corpses are perhaps too strange. The creatures of the wilderness are much less picky. Besides, the hotel is ridiculously far. I couldn't have made it all that way without someone realizing I was dragging a corpse. What? Is this some kind of joke? You're an inspector. It's your job to arrest me, isn't it?
Yeah, but all you did was overdose her.
I don't believe you. I think this is all a trick. You're trying
No.
to catch me in a lie. Get me to reveal my productivity secrets.
I really don't care about your productivity secrets.
No. Someone must have moved it after I killed her. One of my business rivals, waiting for me to fall into a false sense of security so they can strike. No. You can't trick me. I've finally discovered what's happening. You've been paid off. Someone else learned that I killed Helen and is going to use that information to blackmail me.
Oh, God.
You think I'm going to let this injustice happen? Ha! Tell the constable that I killed Helen. It's 1,000 times less miserable than whatever my enemies have planned. You monster! What am I supposed to do now? They'll be here soon. And once they arrive, I'll be powerless. Powerless! I just want to go to prison! Is that so wrong? You're heartless, Inspector. How will I ever feel safe again?
What are we going for? 4 hours, nice. I think we're almost done. I really do. I think we're so close to the end of this thing. What's with these guys being so close to the damn... They're all over the courtyard and everything. It's crazy.
What? What was that?
Me? I'm pleased as pie. I never felt so...
Boom, boom. Oh, things split off to that way. That's cool. Got this little area and then that area left to explore, and that's it. And I got. Oh boy. Who's over here?
Can't imagine where you misplaced your old pair.
Hey, you. Come take a look.
Put out of their happiness. Kill 50 infected humans or parasites. Yeah, 'cause these guys are crazy. I say.
If you lose anything else, it's good to know we can purchase a replacement here.
Hey, you look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Spare cufflink? Single earring? You want it, I've got it.
That's nice.
Junk? My friend, this is not junk. These are people's prized possessions. Priceless personal effects. Beloved souvenirs and knickknacks.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Oh. Well, some of the guests left this stuff behind. Take a look for yourself.
Oh wow, flywheel. Hmm. Big old tanks of stuff. I think I want to know what's in these giant tanks. Rizos.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life.
Yeah.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death?
Yeah.
Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. The Needler. Yes, Inspector. The Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge. This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions. Timeline. This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicion. Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counter...
Wonder what they use this thing for.
Initial, if you see one of the following in the shift, first through 3 wins T-Kip candidates in matching outfits. Someone's falling off the edge of island. Christ.
Wonder what they use this thing for.
Nothing fun, handsome. Poor boy is dead. So the map takes me back to where? The spaceport. I just want to go and do this so we can get to the bottom of this murder. Oh, yeah.
I wonder if they're trying to compete with the Groundbreaker.
What do you want? Boss, it's Birdie Holcomb. Black Hole Birdie. The Holmeister? Shh, not so loud.
How'd you know it was me? Yeah, that makes sense. You must be a good one to sniff me out. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto.
Yeah, that's the word for it.
Well, they ain't talking to me, at least. Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing.
Oh, come on, Birdie. You're plenty sharp. Anybody who says otherwise is a Cleo Darlings fan.
Oh, so you're the inspector. Hope you have more luck figuring things out than me. You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer. So, how do I help? was getting blotto with the rest of the Rangers. You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
I think he means drunk.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air. We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow. There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, you know, stolen her. Oh, wow! That's real clever of you to figure out. Helen would have liked you, I'd wager. Say, is the cow okay?
She's probably fine.
It was wrong of us. I hope she doesn't have a hangover or nothing. My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time. I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her datapad for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief. Sure did. Only there was a guard out there who found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was. Long story short, I got out of there. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone. Yeah, I mean, no. Nope. No one else. I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble. Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down. That sounds like a good idea. So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Auric, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's datapad in my hand and a hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again. Yeah. No. It's okay. Let me just... Helen sure did have the prettiest handwriting. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Sorry.
Sorry, buddy.
Hopefully they make more sense to you. I couldn't make heads or tails of them. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Being bright was Helen's thing. Okay. And listen, I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it'd be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble.
You want to join my team?
I get it. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you need me for anything else?
Beep beep.
What do you want to... remember sending her the recording, but law, I was halfway to preserved by then. I don't know. If I'd said something dumb, folks might think I was involved in her death. I was scared of looking suspicious.
Yeah.
You listened to it? Thank the architect. I hope she heard it. I don't want the last time she heard my voice to be when I was all angry at the orchards.
Yeah. Alright. Howdy.
Hey, pal. Hey there. You're looking to unwind, friend? Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or Adreno? Something with a little more kick?
Trying to sell me drugs?
The name's Auric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals, natural substances and the like. You know, alternative stuff. I know. Ooh, it came out of the ground. That's where worms live. I get it. I do. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the Anti-Cleo's box. Better than nature, right? Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal.
He's got that Joker smile.
The corporations manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe.
Yeah. Typical space FDA.
Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. Trust me. Wait, you ain't a sheriff, right? I'll be honest, I don't really know where that puts us. All right, fine. Yeah, I know Birdie. So what? Yeah, that was me. Birdie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it. Yeah. Damn shame about that. Birdie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep.
Cool. Well, everything's almost wrapped up. Confront Spencer. And that'll be it. Boom, 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 boom. If you see Black Hole Birdie, give him a shout out for me. He isn't even down here. Where the hell is it? It was over here.
I could not have waited another instant. Ask me anything. But I suppose... Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aether Wave star, spotted... Oh. What? That damn bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's... an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so lithe? Terror ray glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs. Tampering? No. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon. Oh, well, there's... maybe I just wanted to see what was in it. Oh, law. What a pathetic defense. As it so happens, I may not have had the terror ray gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal. But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her. Lie is such a strong word. But even if I had chosen to poison myself, the danger should have been minimal. Terror ray glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause extreme lethargy, as if you'd inhaled several quarts of Spectrum vodka. You
So,
would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die, and even then, it would be an extended, arduous process.
I'm sure. But it doesn't explain how she was shot with plasma.
No, really, you must listen. I wasn't trying to kill Bellamy. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles. Tell him it was a poisonous mushroom. I promise I shall make up for my actions. Pay to erect a statue in Helen's honor. Thank you very much, Inspector. And for what?
We're nowhere closer to finding the real murder.
What floor would you like?
It's been poison and poison.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Inspector?
Hey, buddy.
I'm pleased to hear that. Bertie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Bertie was nowhere to be found. Try not to feel too bad for him. Bertie is a brilliant athlete. The universe has balanced his talent by making him a slackwit. Yes, I know about the woolly cow. Constable Keene had Bertie's teammates arrested for unauthorized inebriation of livestock. Bertie himself was nowhere to be found during the incident. Ironically, if Keene had arrested him, he'd have the perfect alibi. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Bertie killed Helen?
No. I really don't.
I'm relieved to hear that. I happen to be something of a fan of the hack attack. I'd hate to see him processed for murder, but we need to be absolutely sure. I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation. I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Bertie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks. If you're through
a lot of
investigating
experience.
Bertie, I recommend looking into Cedric Kincannon. He's been entirely too comfortable since we began this investigation. I don't trust Cedric when he's comfortable. Excellent. I trust you have a name for our poisoner. Bellhop Owens. Recently deceased, at least according to my latest report. I wonder what compelled Owens to poison Helen. Professional jealousy, gross incompetence. I suppose we'll never know. In any case, I have a lot of paperwork ahead of me. I'll need to give Mr. Owens a posthumous reprimand. I'd like you to continue investigating Helen's murder. You've found the poisoner, but her killer remains at large. Ms. Leyva earned that title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The profit business has been profitable for the hotel. Not so much for Ms. Leyva's followers.
Yeah.
So, tell me, what did you find? Ms. Leyva's techniques have no basis in modern science. But she makes bits hand over fist. If that makes her a fraud, then she's only as fraudulent as... Does the profit strike you as a... Arresting the Prophet could spell the end of her career. But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Thank you for the update.
Wow, that's a lot of experience.
In my official report. Are you confident you've...
No.
Law.
38. About to level up again, I can already tell. What else I gotta do? Name the murder if you're ready. Speak to Cedric. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Felix, come back. Oh, they're back outside again. What? Don't understand how y'all can allow this stuff to happen. So I'm currently now working and in the process of working on taking all the finished series at least into actual like mega episodes for stuff. And the first one I'm working on currently is
Appointment?
Nope.
Appointment?
The first one I'm working on is Cult of the Lamb.
Yeah, that's why you're here. Appointment? Not entirely out of the question. Convince me. Wouldn't mind a new bolter pistol. I've fired mine so many times the tips nearly fell off. Let's give Mr. Kincannon a ring. Mr. Kincannon, got a person of interest here to see you. think they've got business.
That sounds like our inspector. Please, send him up.
Why, if it isn't the inspector, I was hoping you'd swing by. Here for my alibi, I assume. Another murder? Drunk Raptidons? Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street? Stop me if it's one of those, or I'll just keep guessing. Sounds as though you've already sorted it out yourself. Slug uniforms do seem to go missing from the hotel laundry with impressive regularity. Easy enough for someone to nick a few. Now ask yourself this. Why would anyone give thugs slug gear and send them after you? Right again, Inspector. But I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing my reputation like that. Can you? Oh, that's good. That's very good, Inspector. I like this. Dominant, aggressive, The man in charge. I don't want to accuse anyone without hard evidence, though it may be worth noting Ludovico has motivation in spades. So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector. That's settled. I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of Helen's murder. Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine? An excellent question. I had his body dropped off the edge of the land complex. I'm not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking. Maybe it dissolved? Ultimately, though, it doesn't matter. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly, people. Which, as I said, you should not trust. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune. I'm considering a line of commemorative merchandise. Still, that's nothing compared to what Helen would have made us in the long run. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I have a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid. Oh, Elliot stole from me, all right. Alas, you're right in that his was a singular isolated incident, and as such, does not resolve a concerning broader trend. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter. I'm not sure. I'm only confident there is one. That the thefts began mere days before Helen's untimely demise is an extraordinary coincidence. I'm not a man who believes in happenstance, Inspector. I do not trust it. I certainly wouldn't take that bet. Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads. Me, scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator. You do recall, Inspector, that I'm not to be trusted? But certainly, whatever you say. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her. No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on my account.
Mm-hmm.
Was there... The original incident? Well, I made it... An excellent deduction. Our combative relationship stems from paperwork, mundanely enough. Had Lou wanted Rizzo's to retain full control of Eridanos, he shouldn't have skimmed the revised contract. Lou's an administrator, for law's sake. I thought he would adore all the fine print I added. Think of it this way. It was all perfectly legal, too. Which irked... My power grab, as Lou called it, planted the seed of hatred. And Lou, obsessed with what should have been, has made sure to water it daily with his bitterness. Alas, I can't. I am, first and foremost, the head of Slug, and it simply wouldn't be good for business. Slug's control of Eridanos is a crucial step in my long-term plans for Sublight. The board needs to see irrefutable... Our dear administrator, he's grown... I wish I could wink, but it always looks like I have something caught in my eye.
God, look at all these weapons. Beep, beep, beep.
A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed. Confirmed. The grip has been modified for a specific wielder, most likely the rifle's owner. Additionally, the plasma rifle sights appear to have been realigned to better accommodate a shooter with slight myopia in one eye. The fingerprints belong to Cedric Kincannon.
Oh, admiring my rifle. Had it custom fitted by a woman on Monarch.
Oh, Spectrum Violet. It's right there.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside.
Oh, that's nice.
You figured that out just by looking at it? Huh. We ought to talk shop one of these days.
Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location. Ominous threat transmitted. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range. Analysis inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface. The area within a 0.5 meter radius of the book possesses a dust coating comprised of at least twice the number of particles. That is highly...
What's that you found? No, wait, don't tell me. Let's take a quick look once you've solved the case.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's him. Really do. I think it's him.
Timeline discrepancy.
Beep, beep, beep.
book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. It's somewhat grime-covered. Due to the high level of foot traffic, based on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, there is...
Woohoo! Oh, shit. Wait, storage and processing.
Hi there. Sorry, this area is off limits to port vision. Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector. Sorry about that. But
Thanks, buddy. Oh.
Hey, you think they keep any spare parts down here? Just wondering.
Man.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Inspector, this loading automechanical's programming does not match factory default settings. The standard defensive protocol has been modified to include an additional trigger. For Type K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference with cargo, or its transportation, or attempted destruction of the unit. Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until the target has been deceased for a minimum of 3 minutes. There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be removed. Slug automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently reported as out of position or missing for periods of time.
Loading automechanical unit K-14 is fully operational at 99% power. Please designate the cargo to be transported and its destination. How can this automechanical assist you?
You got it, Cap.
Failsafe successfully disabled. Kill mode deactivated. Failsafe successfully disabled. Kill mode deactivated. Ejecting data log 17C. Apologies. This unit does not... Unit entering standby.
Inspector, to what do I owe the pleasure? Ooh, I love this part. The big... what makes you say that? Damn, you're good. Hacking the Automex. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. I certainly see no pattern. So, our culprit had something specific they wished to acquire and used the random theft as a smokescreen. I must say, Inspector, you've done excellent work on this case. Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that Slug would soon possess it. Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device? Not quite, Inspector. That listening device belongs to me. I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research. That, or she never intended it to stop. Impossible to know now. Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed. I thought we were doing each other a good turn. As though Helen herself didn't profit from her work. Please, this is a betrayal, Inspector. I do not take betrayal lightly. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead, and that some other bastard beat me to putting her in the ground. Halcyon Helen is already dead. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not. Oh, that is good, Inspector. Now you are thinking in the manner you must if you intend to get to the bottom of this mess. I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murderer. I'm confident of that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting quite a lot of guns.
Inspector? Closely, I trust. Tell me what you found. Of course he's got an alibi. He runs Sublight Underground. He probably... With that in mind, do you think Cedric was responsible for Helen's death? I'm pleased to hear that. Cedric hasn't won you over with his clever words. Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. His line of work is dangerous, though. There's always a chance for an accident. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I've already lost Dr. Blossom and Constable Keene, but at least Cedric's alive. The universe is a just place. Inspector, I've been waiting for this. Tell me, Inspector, who killed Halcyon Helm?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's crazy. That's pretty cool. Sorry, I'm looking into what other people seem to think, because yeah, Birdie is just an idiot. She finally got around to talking to her friend, but at the same time accidentally poisoned her and thought she killed her, and she was freaking out and blah 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 blah. Cedric has the nerve for it. People are saying to blame him because there's terminal. You pay attention to one of the terminals, but yeah, there's a terminal that says that he actually hacked the thing. The old robot butler dude, actor robot, it was actually supposed to kill him. Yeah. They didn't give us a lot to explore afterwards. Oh, that kind of sucks.
I beg your pardon. You think I killed Halcyon Helen? I knew hiring you was a mistake. I expect you to deliver the name of Helen's killer. I expect you to deliver results, Inspector. And if you can't withstand the pressure, then I expect you to resign. We're done. Your services are no longer necessary. I'm defensive, Inspector, because I'm under attack. I am assaulted by your perfidious and baseless accusations. You're convinced I murdered Halcyon Helen. Fine. Show me some evidence. If you have no proof, then you have no case, and I have no further use for you. Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my patrols. The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. I need you over here right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. You said you didn't need my assistance anymore.
Forget what I said. I'm renewing your contract as of this moment. Damn it. Someone's interfering with my transmission. Can you read the...
And then they're supposed to be...
Whoever the real killer is. I got a feeling they're going after Mr. Ludovico. We need to catch up to him. Fast.
I guess, if we have to. Getting kind of tired of kicking my heels up in the penthouse all day.
Alright. I got nothing going on.
Oh, level 40! Going to upgrade my gun. Not expert. All doing points. Yeah, alright. So where we gotta go?
What floor would you like?
Assuming I need to leave. I'm gonna bring... Did I bring the key along with me? I'll bring the key along with me, so I got... Where am I going? Ah, the distillery. The final place on the map. There's a lot of infected people, and they were saying that crazy thing is, like, yeah, this is played out a little bit, but not a whole lot goes into this whole ordeal slash matter. People were saying that this stuff seems kind of overplayed. The bugs, the Rizzo people being infected, and whatnot. Whoa, that's a bridge. That's a steep bridge right there. There it is. There's a spectrum. More infected people. Let's go.
They haven't tested yet. Wonder what a spectrum fuchsia would taste like.
Never felt so damn good in my life.
Mm-hmm. Security bridge. Installation station. There's a lot of blood. There's a lot of blood. So, there she is.
It's you. I had a feeling you'd catch up to me sooner or later, Inspector. I was just hoping you'd find me standing over the administrator's corpse.
What in law's name?
She's alive.
How are you still alive?
Science, boy.
Is that Ludovico I hear? Perfect. I'm so glad he's still in the building. Would you mind letting him know I'm about to blow his whole operation to flinders?
Mm-hmm.
Coming from anyone else, I might have scoffed. But you? I can believe you saw through my charade, Inspector.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard about you and your ship, Hawthorne. You're one of the few competent people left in this colony. That makes us two of a kind.
Yeah.
She was much more to me than a body double. Halcyon Helen was never one person. I shared this role with my twin sister, Belinda.
That must have been her sister in the ballroom. I can't imagine what she's going through right now.
Belinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And certainly not a peevish, petty, miserable little worm like Quentin Ludovico. So when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on this colony, Belinda paid the price.
Damn. Pain shock. It's not like I did.
Murderer all you like, Inspector, but I'm no coward. I bloodied my hands to save this colony.
Are you sure about that?
If it means defending Halcyon's future, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Tell the truth, Ludovico. There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown. You want to infest this entire colony.
I knew it. I knew it.
They're not parasites. These creatures are symbiotic life forms. They belong to
I fucking knew it.
order of life form, capable of living in perfect harmony with humanity. The symbiotes evoke a feeling of joy in their host. A bliss so pure, so profound as to render the most exquisite recreational substance obsolete. Oh, don't you see, Inspector? I want to bring joy back to Halcyon. I want this colony to smile again. A host only turns violent if they're carrying too many symbiotes, or if they see you as a threat. In its natural state, the relationship between symbiote and host is perfectly harmless. Listen to me. I never wanted to take a life, but I had no choice. I couldn't let anyone destroy this colony's only chance at real happiness. But what about Helen? What about all the innocent people she's killed?
No one I crossed off was innocent. Have you met Dr. Blossom? She
Oh, I know.
a reptile. A cold-blooded
Wasn't very,
employed with human lives in the name
wasn't very
of scientific advancement. Leora Blossom wasn't
welcoming.
She was a weapon in Ludovico's arsenal. You call it murder? I call it disarming my enemy. The mascot was a spy working for Ludovico. He was ordered to keep an eye on Belinda and I, and report back to his master.
You're being paranoid. I barely knew the fellow.
Don't try to deny it. Anywhere Belinda and I went, that mascot was there, just watching us with those cold, dead eyes. That doesn't surprise me at all. He was on Ludovico's side, just like the others. Dr. Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot, they were standing between me and Ludovico, so I did what I had to do. I went through them. She was on Ludovico's side. When she realized I was alive, she refused to stay silent. I gave Maria a chance. I told her about Belinda. I asked for her help, but she turned me down. She was honor-bound to report me to Ludovico. Maria had a duty to her company, and I had a duty to Belinda. We both did what we had to, but in the end, I was the faster shot. You know what you need to do. Help me avenge Belinda. Help me put a stop to this.
Don't listen to her. Listen to me. Throw in with Helen and you destroy Halcyon's only chance at real happiness. Think of the future, Inspector.
We can have real happiness. We just turn shit around.
Every colonist in Halcyon, we can make that happen.
Don't need alien drug to turn people into things.
The lesser of two evils, I suppose. Let's get...
We don't have a lot of time.
Not so fast. I'm sorry to do this to you, Inspector. Truly I am. If it's any consolation, Helen has brought some remarkably powerful explosives. Goodbye, Inspector.
Damn it. He sealed us in, but I think I know another way out. Head through that door. There's another way out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
There. I've opened that door.
Oh.
Looks like he sealed the door. Let's try throwing that switch down there. That should get us through. Nice work. We're close to the exit. We made it. Nice work, Inspector. We may have put a stop to Ludovico's operations, but he's still at large. He's probably... This entire complex has been exposed to those parasites. most of them won't even know they're carrying a parasite inside of them. If they're showing symptoms, it's probably already too late. Boundless energy, insufferable joy, an almost saccharine attitude of optimism. Then just like that, parasites bursting out of their bodies, fat and wriggling with vital energy. You're a step ahead of me, Inspector. An airborne pesticide of some kind. I think you may be onto something. Let's meet back at your penthouse. We'll ready our next move. See you soon,
Yeah, there's a bunch of bad guys everywhere. But we're at the end. Let's go. Escape.
It's strange. When you walk through that door, I half expected to see Belinda. Belinda and I practically shared a life. Losing her feels like losing a limb. She's conspicuous by her absence. Thank you, but no. I can't grieve properly while Ludovico's still breathing.
I feel that.
We shut down Ludovico's distillation plant, but he's not gonna sit idly by. If you can't use Spectrum Brown to infect the colony, I'll resort to some kind of backup plan. I stole this formula from Dr. Blossom, a failed prototype of Spectrum Brown. Look at this. The prototype had the opposite effect, and actually made you immune to the parasites.
For why did... But...
This is Halcyon. Everyone's already miserable. A little more despair isn't gonna make a difference. We're going to need 2 ingredients. A sample of essence of Sprat, and 1 intact pod of parasite eggs. Cedric's warehouse in the Perea spaceport almost certainly carries a batch of Sprat essence. As for the pod, I'd check the wilderness.
Oh my god.
If I were you. I'm glad one of us is an expert. Most of what I know is based on Dr. Blossom's notes. Here's what I understand. Sprats have an adaptive immune system. They don't suffer from the diseases and parasites they carry. It's one reason why you'll see them in every corner of the colony.
Yeah.
Dr. Blossom experimented with Sprats and accidentally discovered a way to become immune to the parasites. That's probably when she decided to switch to human testing. You're a scientist and an inspector? You really are full of surprises. I borrowed a centrifuge from the research lab. Used the ingredients to synthesize an antiparasitic. I'm glad I could count on your expertise.
Same.
Once you're finished, head to the pilot house. We'll hijack the control system and disperse the cure into the atmosphere. That should kill off most of the parasites. Are you worried I'm gonna shoot you in the back?
No, it just sounds cool.
You're right. You do deserve the spotlight. Here. You take good care of my Needler, and it'll take good care of you.
Yeah. Holster the gun.
There is one other thing. While you're at Parade... I know Cedric. There's nothing he wants more than a... Best of luck and...
I load up again. Alright, we need to go talk to Rodin. The bird drug. They're here in the area? Oh my god, they're everywhere.
I just wanted to make you smile! Smile, damn you! I just want to be your friend! I just want to be your friend!
Cedric, the people are everywhere. There's infected people everywhere. Oh, Cedric.
Well, how'd you get in here alive? You are alive, yeah? And not a one of...
Yeah.
Inspector, you made it. Well done. I'm afraid you may find the spaceport is at the moment. Regardless, you must... Oh, my. You mean Lou was up to no good this whole time? It's an ambitious plan. But tell me, why should I help you, Inspector? Always best to make sure a man has a better nature before you appeal to it. All right, but you're not to take this as confirmation I have. You can expect slug support. I'll arrange for my agents to meet you at the distillation station. Don't thank me. As thrilled as I am to assist you in taking down... I imagine you have a plan. Are you really? Inspector, I'll admit, I'm awfully fond of my agents. Thank you. Coincidentally enough, Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman, you remember her? There's a... Now then...
Ugh, essence of Sprat? Why would anybody keep a vial of... Never mind, I don't want to know.
Never mind, I don't want to know. So now that she's been arrested... There's an egg here? There's infected hosts down here. Huh. Are they making stuff down here? Because it sure looks like that's what they were making down here. Huh. Hmm. Oh boy. They're canid hosts. Elemental Maelstrom. Yeah, that was a lot of damage all of a sudden. Just boom, 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 boom. Just kind of nice. Is there anything down this little, like, chunk of... Yeah. More bullshit. Freaking parasites. What else are we shooting at? Ah, damn. There wouldn't happen to be a, Day Launcher Mach 3. Logical notes. Nothing special. That kind of sucks. I was hoping for, like, one of the special Spectrum stuffs, but I guess not. Let's get out of this cave. Boy. really slow. I think it broke my leg. I'm really slow. I don't know where I'll come out at. Holy caves. Nice. Then go back to the penthouse. Create an anti. Alright. Now we can finally wrap this up and go finish everything off. Let's go! Oh. There's so many bad guys everywhere. Y'all don't want to help me? That's cool. On. I would like to ultimately replace this with something else. The only problem is I don't really have much else. Pew pew. Let's go. To the end of the game. Just end on level 42. No resistance up here, right? Oh, no, there's resistance up here. What? Thing does no damage. Thing doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Oh, you couldn't help me kill the dudes that were sitting in front of the gate? Cool. Cool. I don't have anything else.
protocols suspended. Phaeton. Reactor. Affirmative. Incoming message from Rizzo's distillation station.
What have you done? What in law's name have you done? You hijacked our atmosphere. Are you trying to kill us all? No. You're trying to kill my symbiotes. I'm not going to let you destroy everything I've built. I can still fix this. I can undo the damage you've done.
Of transmission.
Alright. Can we please go put an end to this? Please. Oh, my legs. Oh, my other leg. Oh, my leg again. Oh, my God. Just go. I will say, I wasn't expecting to play this as long as I did, but hey, it's almost 6 hours stream. And it didn't crash, so thank all goodness. You gotta deal with bugs. Just roast them. I don't know, I didn't have a flamethrower before. Whatever. Alright. Let's go in here and deal with this guy, shall we? I did not hit that button to reload. Oh, I need all those bottles. I need all those bottles. I need the indigo, the violet, and the blue, and the green. Oh, guys. Alright, guys, let's do this.
Wonder what they were storing down here. Were they getting ready for the launch of Spectrum Brown?
Probably. I will say, I do hate the fact that nothing is here.
go.
Maybe.
There we go. Roasted the damn things. Nothing but bugs all up in this place. Nothing. Spectrum brown. Not great. Oh, so close. I'm gonna go ahead and save this right now, actually. Yep. I was thinking that was a big old ray gun. I was like, holy shit. Yeah, level 42. Okay.
Hey, Captain. Whatever happens, I just want you to know.
Always got your back. Thanks, buddy.
I've always got your back.
I just need more of the special stuff. Less Spectrum Brown, more other stuff. Oh, this nasty shit.
Yes, I know you're hungry. Be patient. I'll feed you soon enough. Just a guest. The one I told you about. Well? You and I are standing in the presence of royalty. Don't worry, you'll meet her soon enough. I know what you've done. Hi. You think you've saved this colony? All you've done is robbed Halcyon of its last chance at real happiness.
I keep saying that.
You've angered my queen. I beg your pardon. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to feed you to... Don't be afraid. She can smell fear, and it makes her absolutely ravenous. Your Highness. Dinner is served. Wait, no, not me. Damn!
I have a feeling. Nice, kill it with fire. The queen. Ooh. I need to not do that. Can't stand in that purple shit. Can I stand in the water? I sure can. Yeah, fire. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh. Come on, kill it. Kill it with fire. We did it! You have selected regicide. Can I loot the big mama, or is it just get the... Distillery engineering passcode. Oh, that sucks. Oh, what did that? I could have did that and just incinerated the thing. That would have been cool. Oh well, doesn't matter. Unlock with a key card, just get nothing. Where are you?
You made it. I guess happy customers really are
Oh, God.
customers. Here, this is a golden ticket. Good for one free tour of the Purpleberry.
Nah, sorry, buddy.
I think I've had enough of Eridanos for...
Yeah, same. Where's the... Oh. Did I already do it? Are we good? I guess so. Okay. Alright, let's go. Is this computer for the other thing? Yeah. That's cool. Oh, wrong way. Yay! We did it, guys. This is the room I came in before. Oh, look. Eridanos. Is there a thing I can talk to? So I can talk to Helen and I can talk to, yeah, here we go.
I must have dreamed up 100 different ways to kill Ludovico. I'll be honest, eaten alive by the queen of the brain slugs wasn't on that list.
Yeah.
Is that so strange? I
Kinda.
imagine this moment would be a little more cathartic. But Belinda's still gone, and I don't feel all that different.
Yeah. Give it time, dear.
I know. You're right. I can't go back to the way things were.
No.
I can't return to my old life because it was never my life to begin with. Never mind, you don't need to listen to this. Thank you again for your help, Captain.
Very
I wouldn't
welcome.
have made it this far without you. You're right. She wouldn't. She was always braver than me, you know. I was always the defeatist. Gave up too easily and she never let me forget it. And now, without Belinda, I think I have to give up on being Halcyon Helen. She wouldn't be pleased to hear me say that, but I don't have much of a choice.
It's okay.
You're right. I'm despairing. That's not worthy of me. It's not worthy of my sister.
No.
Thank you, Captain. I needed to hear that. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone with my thoughts for a while.
Absolutely. Here.
Keep the gun. It's just going to feel heavy in my hand.
Goodbye, Helen. And Cedric.
Ludovico was eaten by a giant slug? What an absolute tragedy.
Alright. I'm gonna get the hell off this planet. Come on, team. We're done here. We are finally done here. It's been a long, crazy adventure, I'll tell you that much. Ada, we're back.
Welcome back, Captain. Or shall I call you Inspector? What can I do for you?
Nothing.
During your absence, I passed the time by simulating a number of hypothetical conclusions to this case.
Yeah?
Unfortunately, my understanding of the facts is limited, and my appraisal of the individuals involved is not flattering. Therefore, my conclusions are inaccurate.
It's okay.
I have been awaiting closure for the details of your investigation. However, I have also been keenly aware of your absence.
Oh.
I have a growing library of information about you. Attitude, behavioral tendencies, dietary habits, sleep patterns. Cataloging human behavior is essential to maintaining my simulation protocols. Will you satisfy my curiosity subroutines and tell me who killed Halcyon Helen? That seems impossible. Can you elaborate for me? Interesting. I did not account for the possibility of multiple identities in my simulations.
Yep.
This information is valuable to me. I
And we're
will
done.
update my behavior simulation protocol accordingly. Thank you, Captain.
You're very welcome.
How can I be of assistance?
Well, I think we're done, Ada. besides getting this, the only thing left to do is go back and do the end of the game. But we've done that already. Well, that's it. That's it. That's all of the Outer Worlds. Great game. I had a lot of fun. It's lasted me a good long time, I would definitely say. I had a lot of fun with it. Got to level 42. Did pretty much almost all of the achievements. There's 29 more achievements to be had. So that's that, but I'm not too terribly worried about it. Well, thank you all for joining me in this oh so long and lovely adventure that I found myself in. So, without further ado, once again, thank you all for watching. Be sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Helps me out. That way I know that y'all like this kind of stuff and that y'all are tuning in just to tune in and say hi. So, without further ado, thank you all once again, and I will see you in the next video, next series, whatever that may be. But until then, peace out everybody, and good night.